Greetings, one and all! KY is the name, and welcome back to the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. Oh boy, I'm gonna be happy once I no longer have to fiddle with the settings, even though I'm enjoying this game quite a bit. It's really starting to pick up. Hello, Thanatos and Flamewheel. How are you guys today? Oh, that's fair, Thanatos. Well, if you end up having to drop out, I hope you have a good day, and hopefully the phone charger situation gets resolved. Now, where the fuck was I? Time to report back to Caius. That works for me. Question was, where's the Silt Strider? Forgot where I was completely. There you are. Excuse me. Yeah, this is fine because I think that'll put me on the path back to. Well, Satanine works. So I can just hijack a ride to Balmora. Nice and easy for me to keep up with all of that financially, seeing as how I've been very good at keeping up with collecting the property tax whenever I go places. Matter of fact, how much do I have in... Okay. That's still pretty good. Hey, buddy. Are you here to discuss your orders? Yes, I am, actually. What was it? Oh, yeah, the stuff about the Nerevarine and the Ashlanders. I did all of that stuff.
Attention, Commander.
Thank you, Cabal. You've spoken with Solmatol and Nibani Mesa, and from what they say, it sounds like you really could be the Nerevarine. That's just incredible. But I'll have to get used to the idea. Let me try to get word to Maramilo. Maybe she can find out whether the dissident priests have any lost prophecies. But in the meantime, I have a very tough assignment for you. Do you think you're ready? Well, listen, one of two things is going to happen. Either I'm going to do it like a boss, or it's going to kill me, and I'm going to go do something else until I'm stronger. So, let's do this. Don't get overconfident. But it so happens that I agree. You're ready. But just in case, I'm going to give you 400 drakes. Before you head out, make sure you outfit yourself with healing potions, new gear, a little training, whatever thing you need best. And remember, if you get in trouble, back off, rest up, and go back fresh. Don't get cocky. I think this will be a tough one. Yeah, well, beginning of the game was a bit of a climb, but I got there, and I seem to be on an overall upward trend. So let's keep this going. Here's your mission. Fort Buckmoth sent a patrol to Gnar Mok, hunting smugglers with Sixth House connections. They found a Sixth House base, a Sixth House shrine, and a Sixth House priest named Dagoth Garrus. Speak to Champion Reza Pulia at Fort Buckmoth. She'll tell you about the patrol and the Sixth House base. Your orders? Find the base, kill Dagoth Garrus, and bring me a full report on the Sixth House base. Works for me. Right, and Fort... Okay, that's Moonmoth that's up there. Where's Buckmoth? Sron. I need to get a restore agility potion. I'll get that on the way, but first, buddy. Where's Fort Blackmouth again? It's the Imperial Legion's garrison for the Redoran district. It lies south of Alrune, a short walk from Alrune's south gate. Okay. So, Alrune, where is that again? Suppose I could take a Strider there. First, I should go back to the Mages Guild. What? I am a sleeper, one among thousands. I bring you a message. Dagoth calls you, Kewi, and you cannot deny your lord. 6 houses risen, and Dagoth is its glory. Alright, what's this Dagoth all about? He is the lord, the father of our blah 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 blah. I've heard this all before. 6 house, are you gonna tell me anything more, or no? It's just the same. Alright. I'm pretty sure I've already had one of you fuckers come up to me and tell me the exact same thing. I am immune to your propaganda. I should note that I am not immune to all propaganda. I'm just immune to Dagoth propaganda. Because I have a feeling he's an assbutt. That's just the intuition of a seasoned Elder Scrolls veteran. Or I say seasoned Elder Scrolls veteran, but... I'm a seasoned Oblivion and Skyrim veteran. I don't know if I can call myself a seasoned Elder Scrolls veteran just yet. Although... that will likely change when we're done with this stream. Hi, PXD, you Noir. How are you today? Oh, Flamewheel, if you're still here, I believe you have some good news that PXD would be interested in hearing. Before I leave, no property taxes. Nothing from this side either. Ah! Property tax. Thank you so much. That's fair. Although that is still progress. Wow, that's a whole lot of urns I didn't notice were there. Wonder how many of them. None of them had property taxes available for collection. Damn it! Making me mighty upset. know what else is making me upset? Those people driving by, advertising their teeny weeny peeny. Fuck them off. Okay, cool. Why was I not seeing it on the map earlier? Or was I just blind? Likely just blind. But I was able to see you last night, PXD, sneaking into the refinery, thinking you're slick. Oh, I could have just taken the road. Oh, well, this is more fun. Hey, what are you doing out here by yourself? You there. Yes, you. I'm in need of an escort. You'll do in a pinch. Sure, what you need an escort for? I need an escort to Ghostgate Shrine, and I need to be there in 2 days' time. I'll give you a tip when you get me there safely. I haven't got all day. Shall we go? Yeah, sure, why not? Good, let's go, and be quick about it. Okay, where is this Ghost Gate? It's a symbol of the indomitable will and power, something you wouldn't understand. It's located within the Ghost Fence. We'll pass through the Ghost Gate and head northeast. Here, I'll mark Ghost Gate on your map, so even an idiot can't get lost. Thank you, madam, for marking it on my map. That is something that not a whole lot of people do. And it's gotten me lost more than a few times. Can you keep up, madam, please? You say you haven't got all day, and yet you're dragging your feet like they're coated in molasses. I see you up there. Don't think I don't. Thanks for the assist, question mark? I don't know what she just said. But I have a feeling she was complaining. Unnecessarily so. I mean, granted, she could have been complaining about the Cliff Racer, which, fair enough, but I'm the only one allowed to complain unnecessarily about Cliff Racers. I'm the player character. That's a clan fear taken care of. Madam, keep up, please! You're paying me to get there, to get you there in a jiffy, and yet I'm the only one acting with any sort of haste. Hey, who are you? I don't know you. What do you want? I'll leave you alone then. What? Did she just say, I've traveled with you long enough? It's like, you knew this place was dangerous. That's why you hired me. Okay, I think I'm going the wrong way. But I think I can course correct with... Of course. I should have guessed. The least you could do is give me medium armor XP, asshole. That is not at all what I expect scamps to sound like. I thought that was the lady at first. I'm just used to them going, "What?" Can't do it right now. I would need practice in order to be able to do the sound, but you'll hear it when we get to Oblivion. Which is in the nebulous time frame of eventually. Hear fight music, look around, don't see anybody. 95% chance it's a cliff racer right up there. That's just not wanting to come down because he's an asshole. There you go. I should rest, but at the same time, I know this lady's going to be like, come on, hurry it up. I am not interested in listening to that. Cliff Racer memes. Yep, welcome to Morrowind. Enjoy your stay. Is this it up ahead? If we're gonna do this, I might as well take the time to level up my restoration. Alright, this looks like something that could be called Ghost Gate. Are you satisfied, madam? Can we get moving? More visceroids, got it. I feel like at the end of the day, my Morrowind streams are going to be like 40% actual story progression and 60% cliff racers. 61% cliff racers. But that's the Morrowind experience. At least every attack is hitting now. Can we get moving? Okay. I believe we're here. So at what point am I going to get paid, lady? Can we get moving? Alright, but the meter's running. Oh, shit. The hell is you? Are you a critter or are you just a jackass? Ash Slave. What? Okay. So, plot relevant jackass. Hey, thank you for— ow! My armor skill. Okay. This is slightly concerning. Don't get in my way, mate, lady. Oh my. All right, well. Okay. Well, she didn't know the meaning of watch your fire. So, I'm just gonna collect my money and get the hell out of here. I didn't get infected, did I? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Resting here is illegal. You'll need to find a bed. I'm in the frickin' wilderness. Out of my way, frog face. Allet. Okay. Well, with that out of the way, time to get back to the actual plot. Ah, nice. That sounds delicious. Do I have any armorers, whatever? I do not, but I have plenty of money to pay somebody to fix my shit. So that is exactly what I'm gonna do when I get back into town. Ow. Dick! Thank you. Just wade through the hordes of XP. Longblade now at 100. They're only XP if they actually hit me. Oh my god, it's literally the meme. Get out of here! This is too ridiculous. Assholes. I mean, at least you were smart and used team tactics, but look what that got you. Everyone dead. Oh my god, that's what, 5 cliff racers? In a row? 6! Six cliff racers in a row, all at the same spot. Do I hear 7? Going once? Going twice? Sold! To the greenest part of my ass. Sword is actually a little beaten up now. Alright, buddy. I'm gonna need you to hand over that sword to me. Ow! What's my... If you're gonna do that, at least do me the courtesy of leveling up my medium armor skill. Jackass! And this is all light armor. Put myself up and then... back going. I am so damn turned around. Ow! That motherfucker scratched the paint. Alright, no, it looks like that Netch didn't care about me, so... A road, finally. Thanks, shovel. Can you repair my armor? No, but you can buy my shit. Except not. Oh, my bracers are broken. That explains a few things. Oh. Do you have a better claymore on hand that I could have, potentially? Silver claymore. That would be very handy for ghosts. I'll go ahead and sell some of these that I don't really need. Meantime, what do you have in terms of armor? Imperial Dragon Scale. I like that. How much is the Dragon Scale compared to? That's 22 compared to the Dragon Scale that I already have. Oh wait, that's on my buy list. What's wrong with me? I am got a little turned around with my with the UI there, but that's okay. I figured it out. Dragon Scale Tower Shield. Do I have that? I do. Well, still, getting myself some Dragon Scale, that's nice. Oh, and you buy books. So I'm just gonna... get rid of some of that. Let's go ahead and do that. Thank you. I'll put the Dragon Scale on. Now to get this shit fixed up. Armor. Oh, beautiful. Maybe you'll have more Dragon Scale for me. Oh, shit. That cost me literally all of my money. That's okay. Well, you don't have any, more dragon scale equipment anyway, so doesn't matter. I'm going to take my fully stocked equipment and be on my way. 1 to 33, 1 to 27. Might as well keep the silver on hand for ghosts and spirits and such. Oh! Hey! You looking to tangle with me? Yeah, that went about how I expected. Ah, you coming to avenge your friend? I have a better idea. Join your friend. Thank you. Wait. My braces are repaired. I should probably put them back on. Why did I just now think about that? Anyways, now to head back up towards Blood Moth. Should just be over the hill. Over the hill and through the woods to take Arthur's house we go. I wonder if there's a Saint Gia mod for Morrowind that just gets rid of all the cliff racers. That would be fun. Okay. The hell am I supposed to speak to again? Buck moth, not blood moth. Resa Puglia. That's who I'm supposed to speak to. Athletics increased to 33. Hell yeah. probably shouldn't touch any. Try to collect the property taxes. They wouldn't really be happy about that. Excuse me, madam. You're out of uniform. Talk to me when you're serious. But I'm wearing Imperial... Fine. Hello, Kiwi. Did you want to talk more about the 6th house based near Garmok? Yes! That's what I was hoping to talk to you about. Only one trooper returned. He died soon after, horribly disfigured with the Corpus disease and out of his wits. In his ravings, he spoke of a cavern on the coast. He called it... Ilinibi. It's not on our maps. Try asking locals in Narmok. They fought with cultists and disfigured man-beasts. Corpus monsters, I think. They fled the attackers and got lost in the caves. Then they ran into a half-man creature named Dagoth Garrus. This Dagoth Garrus slew the rest of the patrol, but spared the one trooper. He told the trooper he was being spared, so he might tell others that the sleeper awakes, and the 6th house has risen, and Dagothr is lord, and I am his priest, and all will be one with him in the flesh. The trooper awakened outside the caves and returned here. We couldn't recognize him, and he didn't respond to questions. Just kept rambling like a madman until he died. I've heard of Corpus disease before, but never seen it. The trooper's flesh was swollen and covered with growths. His bones twisted and lost their shape. He spoke to himself, as if in a dream. We didn't recognize him at first, except for his clothing and armor. The fort chaplain tried spells and potions, but couldn't cure the disease. He died soon after he reached the fort. Didn't realize how fast Corpus kills. It sure wasn't pretty. The troops seem shaken. I'm a little worried myself, to tell the truth. Okay. Narmok is a island fishing village that I think I've actually been to, right? Looks like I have. It's at least marked on my map. Thus, onward. Started instinctively looking up for the cliff racer. Ow! That's just a rat! But it gave me XP. Thank you. Science not going to stop me, but who are you? It's me, Socia Caristina. Hello there, stranger. I see you've already met my good friend Holomar. My name is Socia Caristina, the healer. How may I be of assistance to the two of you? I'm sorry to hear he's dead, but he was such a fool. Oh, I already talked to you. Alright, well, With that out of the way, time to carry on. Okay, I've definitely been to Narmak before then. This is all looking familiar. Oh my god. Why am I yawning? I got a full night's rest. Gonna keep going. Should just be over the way down here. Oh shit! Hi there. I have killed a breeding netch. Well, it attacked me! The hell was I supposed to do? Excuse me. Good that you're here. Thank you. Good that I'm finally here. Thank you for your help. Okay. You're in Narmak. Go ahead. Ask the questions and I'll do the answering. Everyone's worried about those two breeding netch that have been attacking. That's right, there's a pair of them that wander about north of here. They've come near the town a few times. We drove them off, but I'm sure they'll be back unless someone does something. Oh, okay. An officer of the Imperial Law. Move along. Okay. Ilibnibi. That's who I'm supposed to be asking about. Hey, could you tell me about Ilibnibi? Ilibnibi Caverns. That's what they call the old sea cave up north end of the island, right on Gatarg Point. Don't be poking your nose in there. Someone might object. Yes, it's on the western coast, not far from here. It's a gigantic boulder. Some of the orcs consider it a landmark. Why? I don't know. Some orc or another jumped off on a dare. It didn't end well. Okay. I just realized I should probably put my good armor back on. Oh, it's on the other side of the water there, it looks like. Yeah. I see you there. I'm not going to position myself to get yourself unstuck, so either figure it out or leave me alone. That's what I thought, dumbass. Card tag point. Oh, I wonder if it's this. Yep. Sorta Ilubnibi. Rest of the Saint. Time to investigate what's been going on down here. Hello, butthole. You had a club and a wrapped corpus meat. Oh, and you killed some poor adventurer. How sad. I'm gonna take a shit. Send more cliff racers. Get out of here, AW slut. I will catch you again. Don't think I won't. Ash a zombie. Bro, what the fuck happened to your eyes? The fuck happened to your face and head? That's concerning. Bro had a lobotomy and ophthalmotomy, ophthalmotomy all in one. And a nasalotomy. That is not healthy. Ow. Ain't that you dickhead? That's a lame corpus. I love that. I love that that's what it's called. Ow! That hurt, dickhole! You got me zapped. What a dick butt. Dead adventurer. Oh no. Steel blade of heaven. Levitate for 30 seconds on self. Bone mold, bone mold. Let's see who's tougher. Let's see what's behind door number 1. To Tainted Morrow. Let's go to door number 2 real quick. If that's just a regular door, we're going in. We'll be exploring it all anyway, so... Oh yeah, that does not look healthy at all. My goodness. Looks pretty painful, actually. That's a big boy. Hi, big boy. Carefully. Ha ha! No way you're taking away my agility and strength. No siree! Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen. Where'd he go? Did he fry himself to death? That would be really funny if that was the case. It's just like, I cast lightning bolt! Oh crap, we're both standing in the same water. That's what it seemed like anyways. Oh. A flame Atronach. At least that's what it looks like. Yep. But not the flame Atronach that a lot of people for some reason would love to take a whole bunch of resist fire potions for. Don't ask me why they would take a whole bunch of resist fire. You know exactly why they would take a whole bunch of resist fire. The Elder Scrolls community needs a good community-wide bonking. That means you, PXD. I know how you work. I would say the same thing to Team Wolf, but he's not here. Oh, beautiful. Oh, let's talk about... Ow! Flame Atronachs! Not this one, but... we'll see come Oblivion. Beautiful. You have ascended to level 11. Being smart doesn't hurt, and a little luck now and then is nice. But the key is patience and hard work. And when it pays off, It's sweet. I can afford to take some stuff and haul it back to town. For my niece. Oh! Hello, big fella.
The Sixth House greets you, Lord Nerevar, or Kewi, as you call yourself. I am known as Dagoth Garrus, priest of the Ilnibi Shrine, and a minister to Sixth House servants. My lord, Dagoth has informed me of your coming. I wish that this time you had come to honor your lord's friendship, not to betray it.
Well, I walked in and your friends started shooting me with zappy zaps and hitting me with clubs. And so, you know, I just kind of did what comes naturally. Also, some of those guys, you went to give them a frontal lobotomy and you overdid it like a lot. Like, this is too much. I mean, lobotomy in and of itself is too much in my opinion, but I'm not going to get into semantics there. The point is, something ain't right here, my guy. Tell me about this lord's friendship, because from what I've seen so far, it does not look promising.
Lord Dagoth gives me these words to say to you, so you may give them thought. Once we were friends and brothers, Lord Nerevar, in peace and in war. Yet beneath Red Mountain, you struck me down as I guarded the treasure you bound me by oath to defend. But, remembering our old friendship, I would forgive you and raise you high in my service. My Lord Dagoth bids you to come to Red Mountain. For the friendship and honor that once you shared, he would grant you counsel and power, if only you would pledge that friendship anew. I am not your Lord Dagoth, yet I, too, would say to you, do you come with weapons to strike me down, or would you put away your weapon and join me in friendship?
I'm gonna need you to tell me everything before I make that decision, my guy. Tell me about Dagoth.
Dagoth is the awakened lord of the Sixth House, come to cast down false gods, drive foreigners from the land, and restore the ancient glory of Morrowind. He bids you to come to Red Mountain. For the friendship and honor that once you shared, he would grant you counsel and power, if only you would pledge that friendship anew. The path to Red Mountain is long and filled with danger, but if you are worthy, you will find there wisdom, a firm friend, and all the power you need to set the world aright.
Okay. Tell me about this shrine.
Ilnibi Shrine is just a small, quiet retreat for Sixth House servants. A place to contemplate and grow strong and wise in Lord Dagoth's ways. Here we share the sacraments of flesh and blood, and dream the dreams of our Lord. This and other lesser shrines are hidden from prying eyes throughout the land. But the greatest shrines of Sixth House servants lie beneath Red Mountain, in the citadels of our Lord and his close kin.
Jesus, really need water for this. My God. Alright, tell me about the Sixth House then.
The Sixth House was not dead, but only sleeping. Now It awakes from its long dream, and with its lord, Dagoth it comes forth to free Morrowind of foreign rulers and divine pretenders. When the land is swept clean of false friends and greedy thieves, the children of Veloth will build anew a garden of plenty in this blighted wasteland.
And tell me about the Six House servants.
Forgive the rude welcome, but until you have declared for us, we must treat you as our enemy. The sleepers and dreamers are newly come to Lord Dagoth and not yet blessed with his power. But the children of his flesh, they are deep in the heart of his mysteries. Their bodies swell to contain his glory and to yield the rich sacraments of our Lord's feast. And we are the least of his servants. For ash poets, ascended sleepers, and ash vampires stand high above us in the Lord's bountiful grace.
Alright, is that all you have to say to me? Oh. You're just gonna attack me anyway. Well, go fuck yourself. With his dying breath, Dagoth Garrus smiles and curses you.
Even as my master wills, you shall come to him in his flesh and of his flesh.
Well, you try to offer me peace, and then you shoot me in the face with magic spell. The fuck did you think was gonna happen, my guy? Yeah, didn't know my voice could do that, huh? Sixth House Amulet. Well, this is gonna fetch a pretty penny or be good evidence. What's it from Dagoth? Alright, and just to be a dick, dispose of corpse. Daggett Gurm. Hi, All-Star. How are you doing today? The fuck is this thing, and can I take it? Okay, I can only merely observe. I wonder if it does any, Okay. Slightly hypnotic. Never mind. How low can I go?
How low can I go? I think somewhere down here.
Takes a lot of effort, though. My God. It is fun. Staff, potion, armorous hammer, slow fall. At least there's a lot of goodies. Oh, oh no! Oh my God! Ooh, glass boots. A lot of this I'm just gonna pawn off when I get back into town anyway. Six House Spellhammer. That'll fetch a pretty panty. Okay. I have killed Dagoth Garrus as the Spy Master ordered. But with his dying breath pronounced a curse on me, now I have the Corpus disease. I don't feel any different, but the marks are plain on my face. I'll have to report to the Spy Master and hope he knows of some way to cure this disease. Okay, well. I've been doing good. How are you, Thanatos? What we got? Ah. Corpor's doing just the minorest of minor. Where? Okay, I think I'm going the right way now. Yes, I am. Am I? No, I think it went in a circle. Yep, I went in a circle. Okay. Well, it's a good thing you're feeling better. Don't let anybody get you down just because they're so fussed about their own life that they have to bring somebody else down just to feel something. That's how I see things. Alright, I did not explore behind here, so what's over here? Yeah, if that's what being in this cult is all about, I want no part of it. That was so dramatic. Just, oh! Oh, oh, tell my wife I adored her. Yeah, that's dumb. But I understand exactly the kind of out thing you're talking about. Will you mind? I'm speaking to my chat. Don't tase me, asshole. Oh, and I looped my way back around to finding the way out. Fantastic. That's what I like to see. Oh, nice. Alright, I hear combat music, but I don't see anybody, so I'm gonna pay it no never mind. We have you in our discerning eye, Kawi. We see you waking and sleeping. My starkest madness seeming is divinest sense. Come, grasp the chain and prove you're sane. The fuck? Bro, you need to lay off the drugs. Take my advice, don't get your LSD from PXD. He doesn't check the expiration date on those. That cliff racer is still stuck. Well, use the stuck command, my guy. I don't know what else you're gonna do because I'm not gonna help. I have to cure this uncurable disease that has been cast upon me by this asshole who was like, hey, my master wants you to be his friend, but I'm gonna try to kill you anyway. Because that's how logic works. Did you get yourself stuck too, idiot? Well, have fun with that, you idiot. Oh. Oh, you got yourself unstuck. Yeah, I got it. I think he got itself stuck on the tree branch for a minute. Interesting. What the? Yeah, I see you there. Don't think I don't. There you go. So now that I have Corpus, is it gonna start making me talk weird? Like, am I just gonna randomly start going, or
What do you saw that? But I...
Because as fun as that would be, I would much rather be speaking Grineer. So I'd be going,
Good soda, Glenn! Get Glenn!
does that joke work? Yep, I've already got the intelligence, willpower, personality, and speed. Oh, and strength endurance. I didn't even notice the bonuses there. Get Balmoros that way. I just can't get over fucking Dagoth Garrus's entire recruitment strategy for me. To just stop me in my tracks to talk to me and be like, hey, listen. I know my guys attacked you. They're dumb. My master forgives you for what you did in your past life. Go to Red Mountain. You guys can be bros and rule over everything. And then without giving me a chance to think on it, decided to kill me. Well, try to. He didn't succeed, obviously. Thank you for the clip, Thanatos. Of course, to be completely transparent, even if he hadn't immediately attacked me, I probably would have attacked him pretty quickly. Simply because, well, any cult that ends up giving its members a full frontal lobotomy and ophthalmotomy, not something I'm interested in. Ophthalmotomy complete with a nasalotomy, or is it a, or would it be a rhinolotomy? Making up scientific terms is hard. My best friend from high school went on to be a scientist. He's an engineer at friggin' Boeing now. Meanwhile, I'm streaming on Twitch. The dichotomy of man. Well, PXD, I appreciate you sending the free medium armor XP my way. Speaking of which, how's the condition in all this? Not too bad, but I don't have the money to pay for... But I do have the armor. Armorous hammer. Your guess is as good as mine, Thanatos. Yeah, I didn't go to college straight out of high school. Because I figured, you know, I'll probably just be in the workforce. Although I'm probably going to end up going back to school within the next few years anyway, so... I don't have the money to go to the Mages Guild. I might as well just start walking. Avenue Q. The name rings a bell, but I can't place it. Okay. I'm assuming they're a band, based on the context. Internet is for porn. EXD! Oh, okay. Also, PXD! Bonk. Horny jail. Need to dig out the miniature bat that we have so I can keep it at my desk for stuff like that. I saw you around here. There you are. Alright, almost back to Balmora. Now listen, this is par for the course for my chat at this point. I'm just waiting for Team Wolf to get here so that everything can start smelling like beef. That is an excellent question, Thanatos. One which I don't have an answer for. What are you doing here? Have you and our discerning eye? You know what? I have you and my discerning eye, and I need you for a science experiment. Oh. Nothing of consequence happened. That's what I like to see. Now to carry on with my wayward sword. That's how the song goes, right? Carry on my wayward sword. I'll have to listen to it. taxes? Nope. Alright, before I do this, I'm going to go grab something real quick, and you guys will understand what I mean. It shouldn't take long enough for me to put the loading screen on. Well, apparently not. My box of masks is MIA. So instead, what do I got here? That I can use. Perfect. Okay. Hey! Are you here to discuss your orders? Yes, as a matter of fact. So, here's the funny thing. I went there. I went to the town. They told me where to find this shrine or whatever. I went in there. There was a whole bunch of cultists. They tried to kill me. And the leader of the cultists said that I should go talk to his master so that everybody can be friends, or I can be friends with him, and then he immediately tried to kill me. The good news is he did not succeed, as I am standing right here and he is currently worm chow. Bad news is, as he was dying, he gave me COVID. Dagoth Garrus dead, the 6th House Shrine is no longer a threat. You've more than earned a promotion to the rank of Traveler. I'm very worried that you have COVID. But I have some good news in that department. I canvassed my informants for possible treatments, just in case you contracted the disease during your mission. I learned from Fast Eddie that your best chance of getting cured is Device Fear, an ancient Telvanni wizard who runs a corpusarium for victims of the disease. Here, take this Dwemer artifact and 1,000 drakes and go to Telfir. Diviathfir will like the Dwemer artifact. A gift may sweeten his disposition. The gold is for expenses, and here's a couple of levitation potions. I hear you'll need them in the Telvanni Towers because wizards don't use stairs. So get moving and get that COVID cured. Then hurry back. I think I know how to get the lost prophecies Nibani Mesa asked for. Right, cool. So, yeah, about that COVID. You have COVID. It's a rare disease that usually drives victims mad and causes terrible deformed growths on the body. I don't know much about it. I'll check my informants and see how to cure it. In the meantime... Okay, cool. Not cool. I'm over encumbered. Ah, shit. Alright, now to go sell this shit off. Probably should have done that. Six houses is in, and Dagoth is its glory. You have defied my lord Dagoth, and his judgment is death. Flee and hide, or die where you stand. Officer! Officer! This man just threatened me. Can I tell you about the... Apparently not. Dickhole. How long will that take, Flame Wheel? So I'm very much wanting to keep things moving. Drug helm. Armor rating of 77. What do I gotta have? Oh, damn. That is very expensive, actually. For me. I cannot afford this transaction. Oh, damn. Ah, damn. Okay, but... Wait, what if... If we did all that... Will that work? Ah, beautiful. A pleasure doing business with you, my guy. Wait, what? Hey, listen, I think I'm gonna need the tower shield back. Thank you. Oh. Apparently wires were... Oh no, I still have it equipped. Alright, I'm not gonna bother messing with that too much. I am gonna go grab my pauldrons that I dropped so I can sell those off. You keep telling me this, jackass! If you're gonna threaten me, follow up on it. Otherwise, leave me alone! Don't make me quick save and give you a bonk on the head. Okay, people really don't like me being corpused up. Alright, where am I supposed to go next? It's a Corpusarium. Telfear. Where is Telfear? I think I should have asked Caius Casadus that. That's on me. I did it silly. Excuse me, where am I supposed to go again? It's southwest of Sadrith Mora, an island on the southwestern edge of Zafirble Bay. Here, let me mark it on your map. There's a dock, but no boat service, so you must water walk or swim from Sadrith Mora. Use the guild guide service of the Mora Mages Guild to reach Sadrith Mora. Once there, find Wolverine Hall, Fighters Guild, and ask the scout for directions. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go to Sadrith Mora. I am... just trying to go about my business, you jackass. Sadrith Mora, Wolverine Hall. Thank you.
I haven't much time, so be quick about this.
Thank you all very much. Okay, so... Hello, Venom 8888 Snake. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. Right now, just out. Well, right now I'm getting rid of this friggin' slaughterfish that's poking me in the butt. Okay, now that that's taken care of. Time to continue onwards. Alright, Telfear. Not too far. Nice. Never change, PXD. Never change. Oh, nice. Yeah, I played a tiny bit of Morrowind a few years ago, and then a few years before that, but, like, this is my first time playing through, like, the entire game in full. Yeah, it's a bit of a climb. Alright, is this Telfear or is this a random? Okay, that's not common. Thank you for the XP, horrible creature. Oh no, I guess still got a ways south to go. Yeah, I died a few times, especially early on. The game can be a bit brutal. That's good. The hell is you? Oh, slaughterfish, just from a different angle. Okay. So far, I haven't run into a corrupted save yet. Fingers crossed, though. I just realized my camera got knocked. Fear. Yep, this is vanilla. Well, mostly vanilla. I technically have one mod installed, but it's just the Skyrim... No, not the Skyrim. The, Morrowind code patch, which makes the game a little bit more stable and also fixes some issues with resolution and audio balancing. But other than that, it's vanilla. That's fair. I initially passed on any mods, but early on in the stream, the block sound effects were so loud and refused to be turned down that my chat could tell you, I was literally having my headphones like this just to prevent myself from getting a headache. Alright, where's the door to this stupid thing? Yeah. Oh, there it is. Hello. Hi. So here's the thing.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
All right, speak quickly. Okay, I have COVID, and you guys are the only ones that can help. That's what I've been told. Everyone who gets corpus disease comes to our corpus area. It's not very pleasant, but at least they're all fed and cared for. Yeah, it would, but this game is from 2001, I think? I don't remember off the top of my head when this came out. So, yeah, I'm coming to see Deviath Fear. He's up at his study. Hope he can fly. You can't get up there unless you can fly. Or have potions, sorry. Ah. I get you. Alright. Where is his study again? Not here. Okay. Right, where's the way up to his study again? Oh, I haven't even tried being the thief yet. Mostly just because I almost never play as a thief in RPG or Elder Scrolls games. Oblivion's the exception. If I had just looked up while I was right here, I am an idiot sometimes. Whee! I get you. Hey, excuse me, I was told you could cure me of COVID? Say, that's an interesting Dwemer piece you have there. What can you tell me about it? I can tell you that it's yours if you cure me. A gift? From me? How thoughtful. And shrewd. I suppose you know I'm a collector, and that such a gift is bound to please me. I congratulate you on your diplomatic skills. So why have you tried to butter me up? Come to consult the great Diviathfir? You have the divine disease? Want to plunder the dungeon? Or leer at my daughters? Yeah, I need cure for COVID. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that it's better. My heart still belongs to Oblivion, but I'm really enjoying what Morrowind has to offer, especially now that the story is really getting in gear. The magical principles of corpus disease are elusive and miraculous, far more subtle and powerful than any conventional sorcery or enchantment. I'm persuaded that it is in some manner the curse or blessing of a god, perhaps both a curse and a blessing. The victim, of course, cannot appreciate the marvelous nature of corpus. It saps the mind and destroys the body. But to a wizard, it is a profound and glorious mystery, a riddle worth a long lifetime of study. Alright, see you later, Flame Wheel. Oh, how interesting. Did you know that the corpus makes you immune to disease? Have you ever heard of the prophecies of the Nerevarine? Ashlanders say the Nerevarine will be immune to disease. I've always thought, maybe I have the Nerevarine down in my corpusarium and I don't even know it. The Nerevarine is a fat, disgusting corpus monster, and Matt is a marsh rat. Wouldn't that be funny? Okay, funny you mention that, because this all happened because I'm pretty sure I'm fulfilling the Nerevarine prophecies. born under a certain star to uncertain parents, and a whole bunch of stuff happened. I don't necessarily understand all of it. I'm just going with the flow. It's a fascinating story you tell. So, you might be the Nerevarine. Means nothing, of course. Corpus victims have all sorts of delusions. But let me think. I've got a potion. In theory, it should cure Corpus. Doesn't work, though. Probably kill you. Killed all my test subjects. But you've got nothing to lose. Before I give it to you, I want you to look around below in the Corpusarium. Know what's in store if you don't take the potion. And while you're there, I want you to pick up a pair of boots from a victim. Calls himself Jaeger and Bagarn, my oldest patient. Handy fellow, fixes things for me. Bring the boots back, and then you can have the potion. Alright, fair enough. Let's... go see what this
Make it
is.
quick, Outlander.
Ow! Oof. That was not pleasant. Alright. And in the Corpusarium, where is it? That's it? There it is.
I am Vista, Akai, warden at the Corpusarium. I am here to warn you. Do not harm the inmates. If you come to plunder the dungeon, you must endure their attacks and take your chances with me, their warden and protector.
Okay. Well, in that case... What? I'm just gonna casually continue onward. I made an agreement not to hurt you people. I didn't take anything, so I'm just gonna err on the side of caution. Let you fellows be. Oh, I'm gonna fail the thing anyway. Okay, there you are. Here in regard. You are here for the Dwemer boots. Tell my gracious keeper that I have done what I could. Only a Dwemer magecrafter could have done so much, but only idiots could have created these boots. It shames my race that we must be judged by the works of such lackwit blunders. Oh! So, you're a Dwemer, huh? Hang on. Once I was a master crafter in the service of Lord Cagrene, chief architect of the great Second Empire freeholds and the greatest enchanter of his time. I could not match the genius of Lord Cagrene, but what he could envision, I and my colleagues could build. All of that is gone forever. I still retain my cunning, but my hands and eyes fail me, and my memories have long faded. My only consolation is each day to mock the gods who destroyed my race and condemned me to this bleak existence. Since the disappearance of the dwarves, I have been alone in this world, trapped in this grim prison. I can scarcely move, and my fellow inmates are scarcely good company. The risk of corpus disease deters most visitors. But if you meet with cultivated minds, undaunted by the terrors of the corpusarium, you might mention your recent interview with the last living dwarf. That's you, huh? That is how I style myself. I do not know for a fact that I am the last, but in my travels thousands of years ago, I never encountered another. And since I have been here, I often ask Lord Fear, but he says he has never heard a credible rumor of another Dwemer, on Tamriel or in any other outer realm. That's unfortunate. But, as fun as this conversation is, and it is great, tell me about these boots. Lord Fear obtained these enchanted Dwemer boots from an unfortunate thief, and, given the quality of their craftsmanship, little wonder how the fellow came to a bad end. But I can do nothing for them. The fundamental enchantment is flawed. Might as well start over again, if such a pair of boots could still be fashioned in these benighted latter days. But I have done my best. Take them to Lord Fear with my sincerest apologies. Okay, tell me about your gracious keeper then. What's your opinions? I owe my life to Lord Fear. He took me in when I was a mad monster, out of my mind. In time, I emerged from my dementia, and now I am quite lucid most of the time, though my body is still a grotesque and useless prison. And I still have some feeble hope of a cure. Lord Fear has tried many spells and potions. None have helped me, but neither have they harmed me. If anyone can cure this disease, Lord Fear can. Okay, cool. Well, time to go back. Oh, that's how they work. Okay. No plunder was done. And I have no interest in such plunder. I turned around for a second there. I don't know why. Well, did you get my boots? No boots, no potion. The boots first, please. And now, I'll give you the potion, on the following condition. You must drink it here, before my eyes. It should act immediately, and I need to observe you very carefully. Agreed? Yes, give me the potion. Good. Open your mouth, and close your eyes. Good. Now swallow. Goodness. Good grief. Look! Look! It's working! Remarkable. Let me see your skin, your eyes, your tongue. Amazing. I think it worked. No sign of the disease at all. Of course, you still have corpus disease, just like I planned. But all your symptoms are gone. Marvelous. I'll go try it out on some of the more desperate inmates. But I'll answer any questions you have before you go. Thank you for your gift. Corpusarium. Ah, okay. Excellent. Now to hurry back to the Spy Master and continue on the journey. Go back to Balmora. Now I could teleport network my way there, but I might as well take the long way just to get some XP going. As I get to shore, gonna rest up and then keep going. Oh. Bandits, I presume? Really just ran up to me. They saw me come out of the water, wearing this high-level armor, wielding a big-ass sword. And decided to stab me. They lost. Okay. This will at least give me a better idea of the lay of the land. Somebody dropped pages from a book. Huh? Lots of pages dropped. That looks like lava, which I am going to avoid. Excuse me, did you drop... What? Who are you? You go now. Leave me alone. I must go home now. No, not home. To the Arcodian mission in Ebonheart before they find me. That's where I must go. The Talorun hunters be out looking for me, no doubt about it. If they reach that's it for me. Runaway slave? I'll help you to the mission. Want to help me? That's a rare thing in these parts. I can tell you what. Maybe you get us there, maybe not. But I'd rather be on my way than have them find me here. Okay. Hello, Pool John. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I need mission in Ebonheart. I have no idea where Ebonheart is, but sure. Seems it's around here somewhere. You sure you don't know where this is? Okay. That's what I've heard. Just gonna keep an eye out for road signs. Maybe one of them will pop up and tell me where it is. Oh, hey, it's been a while since I've seen one of you. I can't say I missed it. At least you had the good face to actually come down and say hi. What's this? That is not Ebonheart, so this is not where I need to be. Okay, this will be nice and simple, just... Oh! I didn't even see you there. Science, Mount, Bibi, Vec, Pelagia, Belmora, Mount Cand, Molagmar. Well, there's civilization in this direction at least, so... Learn anything new from these signs? I'm trying to look at road signs, you jackass! Get off me! Pelagiad, Belmora. Oh, listen, my guy, I'm gonna do my best. I don't know if I can get you to Ebonheart, but I can get you somewhere where you can, like, get on a boat or something. Civilization that way. Always sneak up on me, aren't you? Well, don't get in my way. Last person I tried to escort refused to get out of my way, and she ended up dead. Mind you, she also led me straight into friggin' Red Mountain, so... You do the math on her intelligence. Same old, same old. This way to civilization. Alright, make sure you're keeping up. You keeping up, my guy? Oh. I'll let you catch up. Or I could kill these worms. Why do I get the feeling that Ebonheart was way, way back there? I've just accidentally gone completely the wrong way. That's okay. If I have a friend, I have a friend. That is A-okay by me. I feel like I'm in the Deadlands right now. I know I'm still on Vardenfell, but... Rock. What looks like a rata root. Scamps. Lava. Oh, it's missing our flesh sacks. Wait a minute. Is that guy still with me? Where are you? Oh, you died. Well, shit. I did my best. That's all any of us can do, right? So now I can just focus on the task at hand. Sway to Valmora. Ah, and it's just over the way. Excellent. Something's wanting to come. Oh, there you are. I was wondering where you were. And I see you brought friends. I see you brought many friends. Come on, let's get this over with. Thank you for dying, you piece of shit. Okay. Alright, now I think I know where I am. Moonmoth Legion 4, yes. That's exactly where I thought I was. Okay. Yep, I know exactly where I am. Back to Caius Casares for me. Hey, buddy, guess what? I'm cured of COVID. Well, not cured, but I'm asymptomatic now. Thank you for your report. I'm very happy that you've been cured. Unfortunately, I've had a bit of bad news. I've been recalled to the Imperial City. You'll be promoted to operative and will head the Blades here in Vardenfell until I return. I've only waited here to give you your final orders before I go. Continue pursuing the Nerevarine prophecies as the Emperor commands. First, go to the Hall of Wisdom and Justice, and get Maramilo to help you find the lost prophecies. She's being watched. If something has gone wrong, find her private quarters. She'll leave you a message there under the code word Amaya. Then take the lost prophecies to Nibari Mesa. From that point, you'll have to follow her directions and follow the prophecies. Good luck. That makes you the Breaking Blades agent here in the Vardenfell district. As far as I know. There may be other Blades agents here that I don't know about. Wouldn't surprise me. I may be gone a while, and you'll have expenses. Here's some gold, and you can use the house until I return. And I won't be needing these blacks of the rings while I'm in Cyrodiil. Maybe they'll come in handy. Take good care of them. Thank you. Oh, shit. How do I yield? I thought I could just take... That was mine. That was my bad. I'm just gonna... pretend that didn't happen and start marching towards Vivek. By which I'm gonna be lazy and back to Vivek. To the Hall of Wisdom and Justice. Which is at the temple. Excuse me. Okay. Alright. Milo's quarters.
Make it quick, Outlander. Speak, traveler.
Come on, you guys are kind of in the way. Thank you. It's a bit awkward.
I will listen. Speak, traveler.
Okay, I had a feeling I would see her in the library, as usual. Come on. There we go. Go to Amaya. Sorry I missed you. I had to run some old documents over to the Inquisitor at the Ministry of Truth, and I'm likely to be tied up for a while. Why don't you meet me there as soon as you can? Then we can leave together as soon as I'm done. Amaya, don't forget to bring the 2 Divine Intervention scrolls you borrowed. Or if you used them, buy a couple of new ones for me. I think we're going to need them soon. Jamad Moline at the Mages Guild in the Foreign Quarter keeps them in stock. Aleva Saram is the guard at the entrance.
Commander,
Just
you have a new follower.
thank you for the follow. I actually can't see. 1 second. God of Tamriel. Broshin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Divine Intervention. Do I keep those on hand, or did I get rid of them? I think I got rid of them. Oh well. While I'm here, might as well collect the property tax. And then I'll be on my way. Foreign Quarter. Okay, it's up the top. Excellent. quarter, at which point...
Attention, come back.
That just, yep. Foreign quarter. Must. Yeah, I'm supposed to talk to. Alright, you don't have what I'm looking for. Nope.
You want something?
Alright, that's not what I'm looking for exactly, but... I'll take it. Not Moline. So I'll rest up here and then... You dreamed that a tall figure with a golden mask spoke to you, but you understood not a word. He smiled, seemed pleasant, but when he reached to touch you, it terrified you, and you tried to escape, but you couldn't move. You tried to cry out, but you couldn't make a sound. The figure kept smiling and talking, but you felt sure he was trying to cast some sort of spell on you. When you woke, you couldn't recall how the dream ended. Spooky. Do need to get those scrolls, but I would not say no to doing some shopping. to the other side of the Underworks. I think so, at least. Oh, shit. John Moline. Wait a minute. Down in the rare books, maybe? I do believe I may have gotten myself a little bit lost here. Oh! There's the whole upper area. Yes, do you have divine inner... Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much. Right, with that out of the way. Ministry of Truth. Alright, Ministry of Truth, Ministry of Truth. Where would the Ministry of Truth be? The Ministry of Truth is a celestial body suspended by Vivek's mighty power over the great temple of the High Fane in Vivek City. Okay. Time to go back down. Keep going around in circles. What's wrong with me? Well, that's not it. Why am I letting this city bamboozle me? Okay, here's the way down. All right. And that's where I need to go. House of Vivek. Okay.
A subscription has been added, Commander.
Hey, Cyberarm! Thank you for the subscription! How's it going, man? Thank you so much, man. Alright, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Presume I have to be up there. Who am I supposed to speak to again?
Alert. Incoming raiders.
Whoa!
From these coordinates. Countermeasures activated.
Flame Wheel, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, my guy. Alright. Justice. Alright, you the guy at the... Alright, that's fair, Flame Wheel. Listen, I need to speak to you about, is it you or is it someone else? No, you're just a regular ass guard. You're not who I'm looking for. What I want is to find out where the fuck I'm supposed to go. This. Ah. Shit. That's unfortunate. You want to talk to? So how do I get to the Ministry of Truth? Where is the Ministry of Truth? Welcome back. Yeah, I've unfortunately had that happen. Is this how it works? Probably should have quick save just in case. Ministry of Truth Hall of Processing. Okay, cool. I should get myself over the water just in case this wears off too quickly. Let's see here, is that? Yeah, 1 second. Okay, now I can fully see my chat now. So yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Flame, I have a question for you, because I know you are the Morrowind guy. How for to get to Ministry of Truth? That is where I must go next. And I presume... No clip. I mean, I guess I can get another levitate spell if I need to. I have to with... I have to lockpick at the door. Okay, Well, shit, I just used my levitate potion. Oh, shit. I guess we better go back and stock up on lockpicks and stuff. No, Milo's not in the library. Milo is in the Ministry of Truth, imprisoned. I'm to speak to the guard at the entrance. But where entrance? That is where I am at. So now I'm going to go back and see if there's any levitate potions. Stock up on lockpicks, and then I'm going to go back and hope I get in the right way. Where there's a guard stood by... Yeah, is there an autosave I can load? Okay, that's not too far off. Oh yeah, that's when I got my last dream. Which I might as well get it again just to be safe. Bro was yapping Moonspeak to me, and I couldn't do anything about it, and then he started laughing, and I woke up before he could cast a spell. Alright, and this time I'll remember to quick save. Get away from me, you two. Well, that's just a regular 4 1/4. No, I need to go to the Mages Guild, which I already did. So I'm just gonna go do that real quick. Then I'm gonna go back to the temple and then quick save. Yes, I know. But that's why I said that I was gonna get them real quick. I may be an idiot, but I'm not stupid. Yeah. Alright, cool. I did suppress my urge to murder when I was in the Corpusarium, I think it was called. I had a wonderful chat with Jaeger Mrgarn, who was a really interesting character. Fun guy. Kind of sad, though. It would be nice in the future game to find more Dwemer and then be able to tell him the good news, but I doubt it. More Crassy's Curio novels. PXD! Horny jail. And I know you're the type of person who looks at a flame atronach and decides to stock up on resist fire potions. Alright. Double quick save just to be safe. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. That could have been a little bit more clear, but oh well. Sorry, no pilgrims allowed in the ministry. I'll have to ask you to leave, but you're not here to visit anyone, are you? I am, as a matter of fact. Mara said you would come. I'll say you subdued me with magic and stole my key. It opens all 3 exterior doors. The upper or back door is best. You'll need the other keys for the other doors inside. Search for the keys in desks. No one carries keys while on duty. Mara is in prison keep in the cell on the far right. She said you'd bring scrolls to get out. Some of us are sympathetic to the dissident priests, but kill an ordinator and you lose that sympathy. Here's the key to the entrance. Now get going. Thank you. Right. In one of the desks. You know what? Just to be safe. I have an amulet. I forgot. But I'm trying to... I'm going to go ahead and actually holster casting it until I need it to get past somebody. So far... nobody's seen me yet. Not what I wanted to do. I appear to be stuck. There we go. Just gonna be very careful. Oh shit. That didn't work. I thought I cast the spell. Stupid. I loosed you? Yeah, I lost you. Yeah, I did see it wear off. I tried to cast it again, and it didn't pop for whatever reason. I'm gonna go ahead and... Yeah, that's what I'm... Sorry. Sorry, I'm fucking this up. Why am I even streaming this? Oh, shit. That was not good timing. Shit. I guess I might as well get all of this ready just to be on the safest possible side. This is gonna be a lot of... Just gonna. Oh shit. That did not work as intended. I meant to quick save when I got up there. Oh boy. Wait, what? That's not it. I don't know what you saw. I didn't see anything. What the? Oh, shit! Alright. Is object permanence just not a thing for you now? Please let that be the case. It's stuck on shit. Fucking... Jesus, getting stuck on terrain and such. Alright. I need one divine intervention scroll of my... for my escape plan. Getting out will be a lot faster and safer for you if you have one. But if you haven't got one for yourself, maybe you can find another way out. Now listen. Here's my plan. Give me a divine intervention scroll. I'll meet you at the secret distant priest monastery at Holiaman. For safety, we'll travel separately. When you get out of here, look for a woman named Blata Hanteria on the east docks of Ebonheart. I was looking for that shit earlier! Tell her I sent you, and that you want to go fishing. She'll bring you there by boat. I'll meet you, and we'll get the lost prophecies from Gil Vesperello, the leader of the dissident priests. And the magic conceals the Holoman entrance. Speak to Vavaria Arian, a monk at the dock at there, about the hidden entrance. Okay. It's a secret monastery. Lost prophecies. Okay. What does divine intervention do? Let me quick save real quick before... Well, I guess there's one way to find out. Oh, shit. Yeah, I just... Okay. I figured that was the case, it just wasn't responding to me. But... yeah, usually if I like actually need help figuring something out, I'll say something. Just gonna look for a way down. Exactly what I was looking for. Oh. My crime has been reported. Shit. I didn't even know it was a crime to even look at it funny. Well, in that case... violated the law. Yeah, just... take the gold. I got plenty of it anyway. That was a little weird, though. I saw a bed, and I was like, can I sleep in this bed? And the game was like, no, you can't sleep here. By the way, you have a bounty. Which is the dumb. Okay, actually, while I'm here, I need to know, where was I in Ebonheart? Okay, so I was technically going the right way. Earlier. That guy just didn't survive long enough. This is another case where I'm very used to Oblivion. Because in Oblivion, if you tried to sleep in somebody else's bed, the game would just tell you, no, you can't do that, and that's the end of the conversation. And Skyrim did the same thing. Like, you didn't get a bounty, you just gotta know. Okay, there we go. That dude has really nice armor. Okay. So now I come talk to... Are you that? No, you're just Ian. No. Don't get caught on sex, you idiot. Oh, he's just a monk at the dock. While I'm at it, what restore potions do I have? I need intelligence, willpower, and personality. That's just something to keep in the back of my head while I search around for these people. Walk in, get stuck on a box. Interesting. Okay, you're not who I'm looking for. I was already in the store. What am I doing? Oh, maybe I need to... Lots of hot air. Okay, I was misreading so much of that. I believe you're actually who I've needed to speak to all along. Yep, that's fair, Thanatos. Is that it? Okay. Yeah, that's it. My brain just wasn't connecting the dots for some reason. I'm Vivrana Arion, a monk of Holamayan. The monastery is here, on this island. Take the stone pathway north from the docks and the path uphill. The entrance is hidden by a magical shield. Wait or rest at the head of the path, and the portal will open at dusk or dawn only. The magical twilight hour is sacred to Azura. Nerevarine has told us of your coming. You can find her in the library with Master Borello. Later, I can arrange for your return to Vivec whenever you're ready. Works for me. Didn't know if I had any health missing, but I figured it was a good point to try and heal just to be safe. Okay, you're just regular critters. Didn't know if you were sacred critters that were going to leave me alone. Can't rest here, enemies are nearby. There we go. 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah. 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Motherfuck! Thanks for waking me up, asshole. Well, at least it got me where I needed to go. Hello. Welcome. Nerevarine has told us of your coming. You can find her in the library with Master Barklow. Thank you. Thank you for rescuing me. Now I'll stay here at Holamayan with Master Barklow and assist him with the monastery's library. He's the abbot of our monastery and the head of the secret order. We've adopted the name Dissident Priests. We are not ashamed of our disputes with the temple's hierarchy. Tribunal Temple is the native religion of civilized Morrowind. They worship 3 god kings, Almalexia, Sorthasil, and Vivec, who are known together as the Tribunal. We usually just call it the Temple. Okay. Of course, normally I only use those Almcivian intervention scrolls, but for my escape from the Ministry of Truth, a divine intervention scroll was just what I needed. Okay, cool.
How can I help you?
Okay, I can't do the voices. I've been doing them all day, and my voice is starting to bleh. A significant part of the temple hierarchy might be more inclined to accept and tolerate differences of opinion on dogma. But other parts of the temple, in particular, the ordinators under Beryl Sala, claim that the threat from Red Mountain and Dagoth-Ur can only be resisted with unified, resolute faith. The people are afraid, so they support the hard line. But if we can show ourselves able to confront Dagoth-Ur more effectively than the Ordinators, the temple and the people will support us. Alright, cool. Okay, cool. Now tell me about the Lost Prophecies.
Attention, Commander. You must stay hydrated for maximum efficiency.
Thank you for the hydrate, Thanatos.
Attention, Commander. The probability of a favorable outcome will increase if you stretch.
And thank you for the stretch. Lord knows I need it. Oh, my God.
I have reviewed the Apocrypha and found 2 passages of particular interest. We've made copies of these passages to give to you. Many are familiar with the 2 Nerevarine prophecies current among the Ashlanders, the Stranger and the 7 Vision. We have 2 other prophecies, the Lost Prophecy and the 7 Curses, that may offer additional insights into the riddles surrounding the coming of the Incarnate. Perhaps these are the Lost Prophecies that your friend Nibani Mesa told you about. Okay, cool. We have also prepared a document for you called Kagranek's Tools. This document will explain to you and to others the terrible secret that the Temple conceals about the true history of the Tribunal and the corrupt nature of their divine powers. It is to conceal this secret that the Temple persecutes the Nerevarine and the dissident priests. This persecution must stop. We must be united against the true enemy, Dagoth-Ur. And if you are the Nerevarine, you must lead us against him. Okay. Tell me about the Nerevarine. Or me, I suppose. Our interest in the Nerevarine used to be a matter of principle, willingness to consider the validity of mystical insights rejected by the Temple doctrine. Now, Dagoth-Ur grows stronger while the Tribunal grows weaker, and the return of Saint Nerevar, even if only reborn in spirit, may be our best prospect of salvation. Alright, so what do you know about Dagoth-Ur? So long as the Ordinators, Moyen Armigers, and Tribunal could contain the blight in Dagoth-Ur's creature within the Ghost Fence, faith in the Temple's protective power was strong. But now travelers and settlements suffer from blight storms and marauding monsters, and the people fear the Temple is losing its ages-old battle with the devil Dagoth-Ur. Okay. Alright, did I already ask you about... Oh. Tell me about the Apocrypha. The Hieroglypha are the collected and priestly readings of the Temple. The Apocrypha are the hidden writings, secrets known only at the highest levels of priesthood and inquisition. Defying the Temple, we have gathered as much of the Apocrypha as we can here on Holamayan. One of the chief disputes between the Temple and the distant priests is that the Temple hides the truth from its followers. Okay, so, tell me about the Lost Prophecy. From the 7th sign of 11th generation, neither Hound nor Gwar nor Seed or Harrow, but Dragonborn and Far Star might... Dovahkiin? There's a Skyrim reference in Morrowind? Oh yeah. Outlander incarnate beneath Red Mountain, blessed guests counters 7 curses. Star-blessed hand wields 3 thrice cursed blade to reap the harvest of the unmourned house. I've annotated your copy of the Lost Prophecy with our best efforts of interpretation, but a rough summary might be: an outlander, foreign-born but welcomed as a guest, confronts 7 curses beneath Red Mountain. His hand, blessed by Azura, uses a cursed blade to bring justice to House Dagoth or House Dwemer, or both. The Nerevarine, an outlander? That wouldn't please many Ashlanders, and may explain how the prophecy got lost. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm just making fun of people who, you know, only think of the most popular entry in the series. Now, I'm not going to bash Skyrim too much because I really like Skyrim, and you'll see that love on full display when we get there, but still, that mentality. Anyways, moving on. The 7 curses reads as follows. Through the doors of the unmourned house, where scoffer scoffed and schemer schemed. From the halls of the oath-breaking house, ring 7 curses of gods blasphemed. First curse, curse of fire. Second curse, curse of ash. Third curse, curse of flesh. Fourth curse, curse of ghosts. Fifth curse, curse of seed. Sixth curse, curse of despair. Seventh curse, curse of dreams. Your copy of the 7 curses bears our guesses as interpreting the verses. In short form, 7 curses come from House Dagoth or House Dwemer or both. Fire and ash from Red Mountain. Flesh is corpus. Ghost, seed, and despair are unclear, but Curse of Dreams seems to refer to a recent cases of soul sickness and sleeper attacks in the towns. Okay, cool. Nerevarine has run terrible risks remaining at the Hall of Wisdom and Truth, and we are grateful that you have rescued her from the Ministry of Truth. Lost Prophecy. Okay, I already heard about that one. Still Simon. Okay, you've already said stuff about that. 6th House. This is a new threat, and not yet widely recognized as another face of the devil Dagoth, but it is clearly a sign of a coming crisis, and the temple may no longer be able to protect Morrowind. In such troubled times, the Dunmer may return to the ancient pillars of faith, the ancestors in the Daedra, and especially to the prophetic visions granted by Lord Azura. Then they may look to the Nerevarine, Saint Nerevar Reborn, to lead them against the grim armies of Dagoth. Okay. By the way, here are a few books from our library you might find of interest. Each gives a very different impression of Nerevar. Todd Howard. There's your answer, PXD. Okay. Might be a good time to return to Vivek. Vrana Aryan, a monk at the docks outside, can arrange for travel back to Vivek. You can only enter or leave at dusk and dawn. The entrance is sealed at all other hours. But please make yourself comfortable here. Rest on our beds and make good use of our services. You may read our books, but don't take them. Do not abuse our hospitality. Do not take personal items or alchemical apparatus or ingredients or other private property. Okay, cool. Let me go find a... Oh. I am able to sleep. Cool. Yeah, on my own time. Probably not going to read a whole lot on stream. Even when we get to Oblivion and Skyrim, where there's books that I really like pouring through. The one book that I will read aloud for no reason other than I want to, and I will do it the first time I get it in each game, assuming I get it in each game, is The Lusty Argonian Maid. Just for fun, and because I know PXD would find it interesting. But, with that said, it's close enough to time, and... Give me a second to figure out where to go from next. Seems like a good place to call it. Is there anyone around? That's... Oh, Claire's online. Alright. I don't know if I'm going to remember that, but I will definitely be pointed in the right direction one way or another when we get there. But, for now, thank you everybody so much for watching. And make sure to copy-paste the raid command when we get to this wonderful person's channel. And we will be back on Monday with more Date Everything. Ta-ta for now.
What the? Okay, I'm gonna sound a little echoey, chat. I have to push the I'm pushing the microphone away. I'm thinking I have the microphone too close to me, so I don't have the range of motion that I should have. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna sound a little echoey until this is over. Sorry, gamers. Oh, excuse me. Oh, it's a 1-up? That's it?